Hello? Oh geez, we barely got started. I don't know when it's going to come out. Just whenever it's ready. Hello. Okay, my computer's being a little wonky. Ooh. It's been acting slow for the past 10 minutes. I don't know what it's doing. Come on. Oh, yeah, this isn't... What the hell's going on? Yeah, it's lagging on paint even. Don't remain an issue, please. Can you guys hear me okay? I heard the audio crackling, like just a second ago. That was weird. At least for me it was. Animating actually. It's just flippy. Oh, what the hell is happening? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have restarted my computer first before I got started. It's being weird. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Oh shit. Even YouTube is telling me there's something wrong. How does it look for everybody else? Oops. I'm gonna close Discord, see what happens. Yeah, maybe it'll run better without Discord. Yeah, Discord. Before I started the stream, Discord was acting a little laggy too. Not sure what's going on. I know if people start complaining that they're like lagging or something, then yeah, I might restart. Yeah, I just closed Discord, so yeah, nothing's happening at the moment. Yeah, everything was acting slow, and I'm not sure why. Didn't do that before when I try to run a stream. Serious issues that need attention? What did I do? I don't know what it's talking about. I didn't do anything new. Unless... Yeah, no, it's... What about my computer audio? You guys hear music in the background? Okay. I don't know, maybe it's just a glitch. It's not really lagging right now for me, so I guess closing Discord helped. Even though I always have Discord open when I have a stream running. Yeah, I guess it's just a glitch. Maybe it was freaking out because I recently tried to install and mess with set up voice meter potato, and I was only trying to do that because it's not a big deal, but I was trying to find a way to be able to share computer audio on my Discord streams, and I can't do that because it flat out tells me, and you can't stream audio because you have Windows 7. Please upgrade to Windows 10. And I don't usually need to stream audio, and not even need, but in some cases it'd be cool. Because sometimes my friends on Discord and we like to watch, we like to have a movie night, but it would be cool if I could be the one hosting the movie for a change instead of one of my friends, which is why I was trying to find a way to get that to work. But I couldn't, it failed, it ended up being useless. That's the only thing I can think of, but I didn't even touch OBS when I was doing that whole thing. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, after this stream I'll just restart my computer and then... Yeah, I saw the audio was set on default when I think it's usually set as this, so maybe it did. Maybe the voice meter potato thing did affect OBS. My mind went on autopilot. I hope I've been doing this right. The frame. Pretty sure I have been. I don't know any language. I only know like like 5 words of Spanish. And how to count to 3 in French. Some of my friends know second languages, which impresses me, but I can't do that. Okay. You mean you've been to Russia and the UK? You can't be from two countries. I'm in the United States. And no, I wouldn't count that as doxing myself because it's a big country. There's like 1 billion people that live in the United States. I wouldn't count that. If it's in your blood, that still wouldn't count. It's about where you've been, not what's in your blood. I mean, in a way, it does mean where you've... Except you just didn't exist as a human being yet, you just existed as a cell within another human being. Thank you, Keaton. The thing about YouTube Super Chats, I think they take off 30 or 40% of the Super Chats and keep it for themselves, so keep that in mind whenever you give me Super Chats. I'm thinking about making a video about that, telling people to yeah, keep in mind that YouTube does this scummy thing where they keep a way too big of a percentage of the Super Chats for themselves, and then yeah, pretty much steals it. I think people are better off using Venmo. I have a Venmo. It's kind of like PayPal, except there's no fee. There's no fee in sending the money unless you're using a credit card instead of a debit card. So yeah, I think using Patreon or Venmo to give me money would be better. Cause YouTube is run by scumbags. It's either 30 or 40%, it's one of the two. I heard it's 30%, but I calculated one day, I calculated the amount of super chats I got from one stream, and noticed I only, yeah, that I only got 60, it was closer to 60% than 70%, so I think they're taking 40, not 30%, which is really dumb. I really don't think that's necessary. I think they're just being greedy. Like, what about charity streams? What about charity streams that use super chats? That's really not cool. But no, YouTube thinks so highly of themselves that they gotta take some of that money. Hi. Yeah, I'm thinking about just sharing. I am thinking about just sharing my Venmo so people can, if people really want to give me like $10, give me super chats, that they could use that instead so no money is lost. That they can actually give me the amount of money that they intend to give me instead of having YouTube steal some of it. What am I doing? I kind of lost track again. Went on autopilot. I think it's the same with super thanks, too. And my brother-in-law is actually the one who introduced me to Venmo, since he owes me $16,000. And he said he wanted to use Venmo so he doesn't always have to go to the ATM to pay me back in bits. And it's worked pretty good so far. It hasn't been lagging. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened in the beginning of the stream. I heard my audio crackling in my headphones for a moment when I started, and everything was lagging. Discord, even Paint. Probably just a glitch. And it seems to have stopped. And now YouTube is saying it's all good now. What is with 20% of my fans in Thomas the Tank Engine? I'm noticing this trope going around here in my YouTube comments and in my fan art even. I don't know. There's lots of Thomas the Tank Engine within my fan base. I mean, I know a lot of my fan base are children, but isn't Thomas like a 5-year-old's cartoon? I hope people that young aren't tuning into my channel. It's a little skit. Is there any spots right here? I think there is. Yes, this is the Jamon video. I'm still working on it. I haven't... Yeah, if this had been the only project that I'm working on, I would have been done with this by now. But I've been working on other stuff, which is why I'm still working on it now. Yeah, this isn't the actual pace I go within each animation. I'm just working on several things at once. Including Everything is Broken, not to worry. I'm assuming it's for 5-year-olds. I didn't grow up with the show, but I've seen clips of it, and it just seems like a little kid's cartoon. It was on a kids channel. It was on It's like if there was a fan base for Peppa Pig. It just seems really bizarre to me. Not to be mean or anything, I just think there's so many people in my fan base that I've met who are really into Thomas the Tank Engine. As if it has a genuine fan base. Okay, finally I got another frame of this done. Yeah, I haven't touched this in a while. But I think I really need to. I think it'd be a good time. Because it's almost summer. And there's been a couple of years I've noticed in my revenue, and when the money's good. So I should kick some life back into my channel, at least for the summer. I doubt that it's gonna be done really quick, but that would be great if I could try to get a miracle into this. Try to bring a miracle into the progress of this. At least this video. I know this will be good. It's nice and goofy, just the way people like it. And I like it too. It's funny. That's why I started doing this video in the first place. Wait, what's going on? I'm missing a spot. Whoops. I've heard of Thomas, I just never watched it because I didn't care about it. There's not even any lip syncing or anything, they're just creepy looking train dolls. Oops. Oops, wait a sec. I need a B-frame for this, don't I? Wait, I don't... No, I don't think I have room. Never mind. Probably don't need a B-frame. I need the mouth colors. How come I never grab the mouth colors? You know that box building thing and everything is broken? Someone recently drew a Thomas the Tank Engine OC next to the box building thing. As a joke, I once called it the box building of doom, and that's what they called it. And I didn't know what to say about it. I didn't know what to say about the... Yeah, I was pinged for it. This was on DeviantArt. I was pinged... I was mentioned, and I just didn't know what to say. I just thought it was a... I mean, everything is broken is already a weird concept on its own, but that was putting Thomas the Tank Engine and making getting Thomas the Tank Engine involved just makes it even weirder. I don't know. That's just what I think. I didn't know what to say. I just noticed this pattern here with my fans and Thomas the Tank Engine. There's so many comments, so many people talking about it. I think it was an OC. I mean, I know I've seen one before. I've seen a picture before saying there was a OC. In this case, I'm not sure if it was an OC, but I'm 70% sure it was. I would have to look at it again. There he is. Goofy Flipster. And this is not the right folder. Oh, it feels so good to finally get rid of that folder I had for part 14 frames. I still had those because I wanted to turn some of them into GIFs, and I finally did. What? This is not the frame. This is not the frame I pulled up. What's wrong with you? There it is. This will be 09. I'll need some more frames in between here. Yeah. Did I color that? That's the wrong color. Whoops. Spots. This one is the wrong color. That spot right there fucked up a little bit. I'm gonna redo that completely. Oh, thanks, Thaz. I wasn't paying attention. Just trying to find errors in the animation, which I did. It'll most likely look better like this when I restart Movie Maker next time. It should look more fixed. If I were to work on this shot of Flippy and Cuddles, no, these two are the same shot. They're just gonna overlap each other when I edit them together. If I were to work on this shot non-stop today, I think I would get it done. My sleep schedule's been out of whack though, so I'm probably gonna get tired at like 7 in the evening. And obviously I need to stop sometime and eat something. Yeah, cause I'm pretty much almost done. Just need a few more transition frames for Flippy here. Oh. I knew I should have added fluff here. I had a feeling I did. Excuse me. That's another thing. I need to fix that shirt. It's supposed to be curved in more like that, almost V-shaped. Redo the fur. In some cases, yes. For example, I re-uploaded an entire episode of Not Your Enemy when I noticed an error in the credits, and it was only one letter off. It was missing only one single letter of something in the credits. And yes, it's enough to stress me out and make me re-upload the whole thing. Because I like to do credits correctly. Why does your name look familiar? I feel like you've caused trouble in the past. Oh, you're being sarcastic, right? There's a bug. Perish. Perish in my scented wax. Alright, I think I can finally move on to a new frame. I think this one's good enough. I'm gonna do these first. Yeah, finish this little part here first before I do the rest of the head turn. Yeah, I'm pretty much almost done with Flippy. As for Cuddles, yeah, he only moves a few times, so he shouldn't take too long either. I doubt I'm gonna get it all done in one stream, but probably two. 12:41. Yes. What was the other one? 41? Yep. There's no B-frame! Shucks. I'll make one. Oh, who's spamming? Stop spamming? Oh, yes, it's Pilot Red Sun. Yes, Pilot Red Sun really grew on me. I see people saying random things, but I don't see anybody particularly spamming. Him? Yeah, that would count as spamming. Choose a darker color. There we go. Chill. Let us handle it. Let's not make a big thing out of it. People are just like that sometimes. Let's move on. Wasn't even that bad, it's just spamming. I mean, who really cares? Could be solved with one click of a button. It's not like we haven't seen it before. It happens sometimes. I know someone who likes to play it. The guy who voices Smokey. He's been a fan of it pretty much ever since I've first known him. And I know he still likes it because I saw on his Discord status that he was playing it again. So yeah, he likes it. Wait. One sec. One sec. I gotta double check something. If it'll... Uh-oh. If it'll open. Open. Oh dear. Maybe it was Discord making my computer lag. It's being kind of slow. Well, it opened slow anyway. Okay. Good. I smell food coming from somewhere. It's always at the worst times. I'm redoing this because I should be drawing closer to the purple. Instead of right in the middle. What is that smell? That smells good. I don't think it has a virus. I think it just glitched earlier. If it had a virus, I would have seen it in, the history of my protector thingy. It... And even if I did, it's not likely it's as bad as a Trojan horse. I think that was my absolute worst experience with a virus. Was Trojan horse. And that happened to me twice. It was awful. And somehow, I was able to fix it by making a new Windows account and deleting my old one. After evacuating all my stuff, of course. It had only affected that one Windows account. I just had to make a new one. So that's one good thing about having your Windows set up to where it has multiple accounts. You know that thing where when you boot your computer and you're first met with separate accounts where you have to put your password in and stuff. I forget what it's called. But if you have one single account, then you're automatically met with the screen. With the desktop. So in the future, that's how I'm going to always have my computer set up. More than one account, even though I'm the only one using the computer. Because I think it's good to have a second Windows account in case something goes wrong on one of the other accounts. Something that goes so wrong that you're almost completely unable to use that account. That's the kind of wrong that I mean. And that Trojan horse, those Trojan horses, yeah, made my computer super slow and almost impossible to use. I haven't had yeah, that only happened to me twice, getting a Trojan horse. But I haven't had one in a long time. Which is good. A Trojan horse, yeah, it's just a virus, and I don't know how it works, it just fucks up your computer, that's all I know. That's all I remember. It made my computer really slow, and it made my mouse, you know how my mouse is old-fashioned? So, it has the hourglass thingy, the hourglass icon for when there's something active happening in the background of your computer. So that little hourglass just wouldn't go away. And it was lagging. That was like the #1 sign that there was something off. And that's how I was able to recognize the second time I got a Trojan horse. Was when my mouse was doing that. My cursor. Yeah, and there was nothing I could do to get rid of it or stop it. I had Norton at the time, and all it could do was quarantine it, which basically did nothing. But yeah, I found the solution. Even as clueless as I was, I looked for a solution. I looked for a solution. I logged on to, yeah, the separate Windows account that was on my computer, and the Trojan horse wasn't on there. So I thought, I wonder if making a new account and then purging the other one will fix it, and it did. And I felt so proud of myself. Like, I just had a big brain moment. And I'm like 15 years old. Oh wait, yeah, I don't know how old I was the first time it happened to me. It was either 2000, I'm thinking it was 2014. Because this was before Five Nights at Freddy's was popular. Five Nights at Freddy's was a thing. How old was I? '15 or 16. My birthday is in the middle of the year, so. Oh my goodness. I actually caught footage of the second time I caught a Trojan. I was recording for a speed draw. And I saw a little thing pop up in the corner, Trojan. So I thought, oh shit. Well, after I finish this speed draw, I'm gonna check that out. At least I knew how to fix it though. I just did the same thing I did the first time. Delete the account, evacuate all my stuff, move it to a new account. I did it wrong. The head is not supposed to be in that position. Well. Yeah, redo the head. It's supposed to be closer to the purple. And I didn't realize that because I was talking. My mind went on autopilot. This sounds like YTPMV material. Spoilers? What spoilers? I don't know how I got the first one, Sand, but I think, the second one... the second one, might have come from, yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but my guess is, I remember I was trying to download, the first Five Nights at Freddy's game, because I was trying to download it for free because my mom had bought it for me for Christmas. You know, so I could download it and play on it, and it was lost because of the first time I had to delete my Windows account because of the first Trojan. And the ironic thing is that I might have gotten a second Trojan trying to download the Five Nights at Freddy's game a second time. I was trying to find a way to get it for free because I didn't want to buy it all over again because it was supposed to be a gift. A gift from my mom. Yeah, I ended up losing that. So I was trying to get it again without paying for it. Yeah, I got that Trojan right after I attempted to do that, so I'm guessing, yeah. I'm guessing that's where it came from. That's my guess, though. I'm not sure if that's actually how I got it. Got the second Trojan. The first one completely came out of nowhere. As far as I know. So the second one could have come from anywhere too. Yeah, just don't do anything stupid on you. I haven't had any problems in such a long time. I haven't had any problems in years with viruses. Yeah, just don't click on anything stupid. Just don't do anything stupid and you're fine. Pretty much. But it would still be good to, you know, have a protector thingy. Just like wearing a seatbelt in your car. Even though you know how to drive, it's still good to wear a seatbelt. No. Closer to the purple, not the brown. My mouth got so dry from talking so much. These new Wendy's cups are so pretty. And the plastic ones. Yeah, a few of my restaurants in town have moved to plastic cups with big old recycle logos. If you get a plastic cup from a fast food place, save it and recycle it, please. Cause that's good. That should be a law. I think that should be a law. Don't throw easily recyclable plastic cups and stuff in the trash. Put it in your recycle. Oh no, I think it's a law in California. I remember my dad or my mom telling me something like that. I think it is part of the law to recycle, yeah, recycled things like that. It's super easy too. It's like plastic cups. You just rinse them out and then toss them. It's just like throwing something in the trash, except you're throwing it in a different place. I don't see the issue with people not being able to recycle stuff. Like my dad, he doesn't recycle stuff that should be easy to recycle. He throws it in the trash instead. So I have to dig it out of the trash and throw it in the recycle bag instead. So I'm right. There is a law. Yeah, that's really stupid. I don't know what's so hard about it. I mean, if something is really a mess, or if there's something sticky on it, then yeah, it'd probably be a lot harder to recycle it. But things that are really easy to rinse off, like water bottles, I mean, that's water. Water bottles and pretty much any drinking bottles or aluminum cans, as long as you're quick in rinsing it out, so it doesn't get all sticky and stuff. Yeah, you just gotta clean it quick. If you got a aluminum can, yeah, soda can, and you finish it off, yeah, just don't leave it sitting there for 2 days, because it's gonna be all sticky pretty much impossible to rinse off. Unless you cut it open or something and then clean it off with a sponge. You don't want to do that. That's a lot of work. It's a lot easier to just rinse out your shit right away. Like my cat food. The canned cat food. It's super easy to rinse off and recycle if you do it right away, not leave it sitting out. Otherwise, it's annoying. Actually, what would be, if you were to accidentally leave something out and it's hard to rinse off, leave out a recyclable and it makes it hard to rinse off. I guess what you could do is let it soak. Yeah, fill it up with water and let it soak in the sink for a little while, and then it'd be easy to rinse off again. Hello? Yes, keep watching. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. No, actually, I think I was still aware of drawing closer to the purple. But only for this part and this part. I think this part was in the middle. So maybe I could just stretch it out some. Just a little bit. Okay. No, that doesn't look right. Actually, no, I think it should be okay like that. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, there's a few fast food restaurants that have moved to plastic cups. And I've been recycling those. Yeah, taking them home with me and then recycling them. It's really not that hard. I don't know why people just don't want to do it. It's like really simple. It's like if you could throw things in the trash, then you're not too lazy to recycle something. Oh, did I miss something else? Yep, this is why I have mods. People are much more mischievous on YouTube than on Discord. And sometimes I miss it. Oh yeah, that's yeah. I guess you could keep some of the plastic cups too. They're pretty cool cups. You can keep them for, like, right here I got a Wendy's cup right now. From Wendy's I had earlier, and yeah, I filled it with soda originally, and then when I got done with the soda, I rinsed it off, and now I'm using it for water. And it looks good enough to reuse a few more times before I throw it in the recycle bag. Like, you can recycle it yourself before recycling it. I was just now thinking about that. There should be yeah, money would definitely be persuasive. More persuasive for people to start recycling stuff if they earn money from it somehow. If there was more things like that. I think more people would be more willing to actually do the environment a favor. Ooh, it benefits me too! So I'm gonna do it. I mean, helping the environment is already beneficial to you because, you know, we all live on the same planet. We kind of need the planet, you know, to live. I wish people would think about that. Oh no, don't get hungry yet. I don't want to eat yet. I'm behind. I'm admittedly behind on getting shit done, and I really want to just get shit done before I do anything else that includes eating. And this is literally my job. I gotta get work done. I have to be my own boss. So I gotta be firm with myself. Out of school in July? That's depressing. I'm sorry. Hard. I think tedious would be the word I'm looking for. Flippy, I get, he's not hard, but there are a few tedious details about him, like the spots on his shirt. Rainbow Dash. She's not hard to animate, but definitely tedious because, well, the cutie mark for one thing. Animating cutie marks on ponies in paint takes a few extra steps in that process. And Rainbow Dash is very colorful. She's got all the colors of her hair in her tail. Her mane isn't so bad to animate because the colors are so far apart from each other, but the tail, they're all close together. Adds a tiny bit of difficulty, but it doesn't. But I still wouldn't call it hard, really. You know what? I think when I eat, I'm just gonna keep working while I'm eating. The next few meals I have. So I'm kind of out of stuff to watch anyway. I like to watch something while I eat, but I don't really know what to watch lately, so might as well just work while I do it. Just eat with my left hand, work with my right. But it's more relaxing when I'm watching something. Oh. I was just now thinking about Master Max. I'm wondering if he was gonna visit the stream again, but I don't think he will because he's sick. I just remembered that. I hope he gets better. Don't throw rocks at birds. I know it was just a dream, but don't do that in real life, please, because you could actually hurt the bird. There's this neighborhood kid. When I was a kid, there was this neighborhood kid that I sometimes hung out with, and yeah, he threw a rock at a bird, but he wasn't actually trying to hurt it. He wasn't trying to hurt the bird, but he was just throwing rocks at it, I guess to make it fly away. And yeah, he actually hit the bird, and he surprised himself. We're all like, "Oh my god, why did you do that?" And he said, I wasn't supposed to actually hit it. Yeah, it was awful. Yeah, don't even do it for fun, even if you're trying not to hurt the animal. If you're throwing rocks at animals and you're not trying to actually hit them, just don't risk it. I caught that on video too. I still have that video in my computer. I was really little, but I had just bought my own video camera with summer school money. And this was like 2009 or 2010. I was just recording all of us. I was hanging out with a bunch of, you know, neighborhood kids, my old friends, and I caught the moment when that kid hit that bird. And we're like, "Oh my god! Ryan, no!" It was awful. There's a few YouTubers whose channels I like to tune into sometimes for content when I need to watch something with my meals. But one of those YouTubers has been what's the word? Condemned by YouTube because of copyright issues. His channel did not get taken down, but he is unable to upload. It's keeping him from uploading. Yeah, I think if you get one copyright strike, it doesn't shut down your channel, but it keeps you from uploading new videos. And I think that's what happened to him. He announced that YouTube is not letting him upload, which really sucks. I don't know how much longer it's gonna stay like that, but I hope not very long. Kick-Ass Reaction. His channel name is Kick-Ass Reaction. It's one of my favorite reaction channels because first of all, he doesn't cut anything out. And second, he's not usually yeah, I don't know, there's something different about him compared to other reaction channels. He's pretty organized. He's not obnoxious. He's really organized. Yeah, that's unfortunately the reason. Yeah. He's a wholesome guy, too. He doesn't try to act cool. He doesn't try to purposefully act cool, he's just cool. It's nice, his demeanor, it's nice and soft. It's not like a full-blown, like an in-your-face intro. Like, what's up, people? Like how most YouTubers open their videos, it's annoying. Like, chill out. Like everybody on YouTube thinks they're like sports announcers or something. That's the vibe I keep getting from people on this platform now. The way they open their videos. They're just hot-headed. And for this guy, it's really simple. Hey guys, Kick-Ass Reaction here. Let's begin the video. Boom. That's it. I don't have a crush on him, by the way, but I do appreciate him quite a lot. We need more YouTubers like him. He's chill, he's cool. He's wholesome. He's chill, he's cool, he's wholesome. Am I done with this? I think I am. Am I done with this frame? I love being able to turn my brain off and still and still make progress. Oh. This frame looks a little derpy, but that's okay. It's gonna pass by really, really quick, so it's no big deal. I doubt I'll need a B frame for this, so I can go ahead and color this in. Another thing I appreciate about him, he has had a channel that's been terminated. He's had issues with YouTube in the past, quite a bit, but he doesn't let it stop him. He re-uploads everything, everything he can. He always re-uploads. He reorganizes. He gets knocked down, but he doesn't stay down, ever. He's been having issues since 2018. At least to my knowledge. I don't know if, he's had issues beforehand. He doesn't add music either. I was trying to think of more things. I was trying to think of how else to describe it, because I know there's more things that I wanted to say. He doesn't add blaring, obnoxious music in the background either. Yeah, I know lots of YouTubers like to pick obnoxious background music. Yeah. Yeah, just trying to recall. I don't think I've heard music in the background of his videos. If he ever has, it wasn't obnoxious. I would have remembered. If he has ever added music in his videos, it's soft music. But I don't remember any instance where he had music playing. Look at that teeth. Here we go. Giggity, 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 giggity. Okay. 7. One more in between here. Should do it. Actually, I'm going to change this to 9. Change this to 9 too. Perfect. One, two. I think 4 more frames for this shot of Flippy should do it for him. And then I move on to Cuddles. Yeah, in between here, in between these two, in between these two, and then these two. See how it looks after all that. I'm pretty confident I can get that done today before I zonk out for the night. 4114. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Family Guy, I completely forgot that I did one of those stupid AI covers and uploaded it. I was so tired when I was doing that. I unlisted it, but it's in the memes playlist. It's Peter. I'd pull it up, but it's copyrighted. The song's copyrighted. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I was even showing the progress of it on the Discord. And we were laughing at the glitchy voice cracks. The glitchy voice cracks that were in it before I removed them upon editing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, that's my favorite part. I loved that he was programmed to sound in character at that part, where he gets the yeah, 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 yeah. He totally would say it like that. Can I open Discord? Or will my computer freak out? Kitties. Well, hamsters don't have a very long lifespan, so you gotta prepare yourself. This, I'm talking from experience. Yep, 2 to 3 years. They don't live for very long. Okay. I had a white dwarf hamster too. That was actually our last hamster. I still have videos of her on my phone. She was so sweet. But oh my gosh, she was so soft too. I remember how soft she was. I've never felt a hamster so soft. Sugar, that was her name. Yeah, our white dwarf hamster was named Sugar. She was really cute. She was very sweet. probably the friendliest hamster we've ever had. The most lovable hamster. She was like the only hamster who did not bite me upon meeting me. Like, she liked to cuddle, and boy was she hyper. She liked to run. Run and play and cuddle. Even the look, even her face. The look on her face, she just looked so friendly. Yeah, I need to upload all this stuff on my old phone onto the computer and upload them. Ow. What? You hope you... Wouldn't you know? If your hamster is your hamster, it's up to you. It's up to you to make sure it has a good life. What do you mean? If you took care of it and gave it attention, then surely it did. You just gotta be really responsible when you have pets. Even hamsters are a lot of work. In my lifetime, my family has had 4 hamsters. One named Z, one named Ginger, one named Bear, and the last one Sugar. We haven't had another hamster since then. And it's probably best we don't get another one since we have Corbett. And hamsters are noisy in their wheel. It'd probably be bothersome for Corbett too. These cats have sensitive hearing. Eight years. I knew guinea pigs had a longer lifespan, but I didn't know they could live up to 8 years. That's nice. Popping how? You mean like picking up noises other than my voice? Yeah, it'll do that. It picks up any noise that my microphone picks up. My pony's barked before too because of my brother-in-law's dog. Yeah, see, if I just snap my fingers, you'll see the mouth move. And my keyboard. I don't think there's not much I could do about it, but it's really no big deal. It's not an issue, it's just, you know, it's just an unnecessary thing that's there. It's not really inconvenient. It's just funny. If you're asking me, I mean, I would love to go. My brother-in-law likes to go out camping with this camper trailer thing that he has. And I'm waiting for him to invite me the next time he goes. I would like to do that at least one time for one weekend. Since I got a phone with internet now. I could just, yeah, draw in my sketchbook and use my phone for other entertainment for when we're not doing any camping stuff. That's something I would like to do. I'm not sure if we're gonna do it. At least for one weekend. And before it gets too hot. I guess I should also try to go swimming too. I haven't been swimming in years. I think 2017 or 18 was the last time I went swimming. Yeah. I hope that's not a bad thing. I mean, I doubt that I forget how to dog paddle. That's like instinct. It's super easy. So no, I don't think anything bad will happen. I say dog paddle because I've never legitimately swam. It's always been dog paddling. It's probably gonna look weird coming from a 25-year-old, but I don't care. It's just a pool. As long as it's a pool and not the ocean, I should be fine. I've never tried to swim in the ocean. I've always been scared. There's no borders. Of course, I'll need a swimsuit first. I have one in my drawers. The reason I know it's been years is because the last time I went swimming, I hadn't started working at Walmart yet, which was 2019, so I'm pretty sure it was 2018, the last time I went swimming. It's been a while since I went to my town's community center. Oops. Yeah, thanks. This little guff. And Sis's legs. The next episode of Not Your Enemy. It's one of the things I've been working on recently. I haven't been to the beach since, I haven't been to a beach since 2019. That was when I went to Minnesota Duluth. Yeah, I live in Missouri, so I live far away. I'm like the furthest away you can be from a beach. This is right in the middle of the country. Pretty hard to access a beach from here. You gotta make a long trip. At least an 8-hour trip. If you want to go to a beach. If you want to go to a California beach, you gotta make a 2-day trip. By car anyway, I'm talking car, not plane. Yeah, a couple of them are marked for swears. And there's one... No. Yeah, there's more than one. More than one that's marked as mature for violence. Especially part 9. So yeah, I gotta keep them marked. Wait a sec. Might have messed up, but I'm not sure. No, I don't think I did. Okay. Indignant? That's the only word I can think of. Kenna's the only one who's read ahead on Permata. The others are waiting for the videos because they think that it's the best experience. Because of the music and sound effects, the cinematic feel I add to the videos. That's why they're waiting. They believe it's the best blind experience, and I think I'd do the same thing. Oh, you're talking about me? I didn't even yell at you. I was asking you to stop some things on the Discord and you weren't listening to me. But not once did I literally yell at you. I was being polite. You said just ban me here too. What else could you have possibly meant by that? I'm just sensing some very passive-aggressive vibes from you. And I think if you keep it up, it's gonna get you in more trouble. And plus, this isn't the place to do it. This is a live stream. Please don't make a scene. over something personal. Not only is this a live stream, it's also being recorded and it's gonna stay on my channel. And it's probably gonna be too long for me to cut out. Oh, teeth. I've had to silence some parts of a stream because of copyright when I didn't realize I was playing something that was copyrighted. There's one where I attempted to silence the audio for copyright, but it wouldn't let me because the video was too long. Like this. I think this is copyrighted too. Yeah, skip that. I can see your username, you don't really have to type it out. Yeah, my day's been good so far. Ate at Wendy's with my mom. It was going to be Dairy Queen, but something seems to have happened over there, because the entrance was blocked off, and there was an ambulance and a fire truck and police cars. It didn't look very good. Obviously, we couldn't eat there because they wouldn't let us in. And service probably wasn't available either. It didn't look like anybody was in the building. There looks like they were doing a bunch of cleaning up though. Stop it! It was still a good day though. Yeah, we were gonna do Dairy Queen because we have some coupons that we were gonna use before they expired. But yeah, we just said, oh well, I guess we'll just eat somewhere else and try to use the coupons tomorrow. It has to be tomorrow, if not today, because tomorrow is the last day before they expire. And my mom had the crazy plan that if our Dairy Queen is still dealing with whatever they had to deal with today, we were gonna go to another Dairy Queen. My mom is sometimes dedicated like that. So I might be going on another adventure with my mom tomorrow. Not sure. I don't know what happened at Dairy Queen. But it didn't look good. It didn't look like there was any damage to the building, but something may have been damaged inside. We didn't get a good enough look. We drove by it and stopped for a bit to look at it, but yeah, we don't know details. Today of all days. It's so funny. I mean, not humorous funny. Well, that much is obvious. Of course something went wrong. If nothing went wrong, then they wouldn't be... And then the building wouldn't be surrounded by police cars and ambulances and fire trucks for 2 hours. Oops. My mind kind of went on autopilot again, but I'm pretty sure I did everything right for this part. Okay, I gotta fix the mouth. I knew there was something wrong with it. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. These two. 37, 19. Oh, I don't like that combo. I don't like that color palette. Yeah, that's a little more easier on the eyes. Thanks, it's gonna get funnier. as the video goes on. I'm still only on the first shot. Where nothing too crazy is happening yet. He kind of is. I won't argue with that. Yes, there will be another... Yes, there will be another episode. I keep getting questions about it. Even a threat recently. A pretty ridiculous, insane one at that. But I checked out their channel and it was a child, so I won't say too much about it. Is it gonna have Thomas the Tank Engine in it? I think Flippy's clean. Flippy doesn't strike me as a guy who would drink or smoke. I think the only people who smoke in Happy Tree Friends is Lumpy and Pop. Flippy's an incredibly peaceful guy. He just wants to chill. He just wants to chill and have tea parties. And hang out. All right. I don't know what this means. Why did you say it twice? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, Mr. Spot. They do speak gibberish. Occasionally they speak English, but it's not clear English, it's just mumbling. That looks so funny. Movie Maker will glitch like that. It'll be back to normal the next time I restart it. But sometimes the frames are pixely like that. I can't speak Russian. I know 2 words. That's it. I can't communicate in Russian. It's yeah, it's stuck like that. It's gonna be stuck like that until I restart Movie Maker. But I think, yeah, I think it's good. Now it's just this little part here. Just a couple frames for this. I think it should be good for Flippy. And then we move on to Cuddles. Cuddles doesn't move as much as Flippy. Still moves a little bit, but should be easy to get done in a short amount of time. I'm just gonna unplug this little thing. Oh, much better. I was trying to charge my tablet pen a little bit, the cord kept... It's not a very good cord, so it unplugs if I move it around. It kept unplugging and it was in the way. Alright. 13, 18... Cuddles is a boy. Yeah, I didn't say she. If I did, it wasn't for Cuddles. I don't remember saying the word she for anything, though. I am the that comic stank. Yeah, I'm gonna redo it. I'm in the middle of redoing it in the, not this, that's not what this is. But yeah, I'm making another comic. It's kind of a redo for Far Away. But it's gonna be very different. And it's not even gonna be called Far Away, it's gonna be called Battle Scar. I was gonna call it Battle Scarred, past tense, but I think I'm gonna change it to Battle Scar. Voices? Wait. I made the comic, but I did not make a voiceover for it. Other people did. Other fans did for fun, but I myself did not make a voiceover of the comic. So you're not thinking about me. That. There's multiple voiceovers that people did. That fans did. There's more than one. but I did not make one. I mean the dialogue? I mean the speech. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by voices. What am I doing? Okay. I figured it out. Cuddles and Toothy are besties. Cuddles and Flippy haven't hung out too much in the show. I mean, yeah, they have for sure, but not like particularly together as like Toothy and Cuddles have. I can't remember what I did with it. I don't think I took it down. It's unlisted. But I don't think I deleted it. Okay, this is gonna be in the middle. This is gonna be middle. Or, actually, no. No. Let's draw it closer to pink. Thank you, Mindy. Nope, not really sand. I think the most significant arc they've ever had, the strongest one, was the one with double whammy and autopsy-turvy, however you say that, with Flippy. But of course, at the end of all of that, they had to remind us that it's still all about funny deaths. Yeah, that was the ending to that the whole Flippy episode felt like a middle finger to the audience. Yeah, that's what I was... Oh yeah, that's what I meant to say. Shock value. Yeah, it's not a serious show. The show isn't serious. Excuse me. Hi, Bex. Well, I get it, Bex. You have a life. You have a life, you have a job, you have a partner. And it's not all about me. I understand it. It's just how it is. I use Audacity. If you mean things like slowing it down to the point where they're unrecognizable, then yeah, I use Audacity. That's really easy though, anybody could do that. I would like to legitimately compose my own stuff. I know I can do it. I just need a program. A legitimate program for I've had a few flukes with Audacity, but Audacity is an editing program, not a music making program. But so it's difficult to make anything more than YTPMV material. Spider remixes. Let's just let Happy Tree Friends in. It's had a good run. It went for 2 decades. And you know, what more can be done with the show? Can't really do much more with the show. You can only come up with many ideas, but not endless ideas. I mean, now that COVID isn't a big deal anymore, maybe they might surprise us with sudden activity, but I wouldn't count on it at all. I don't even think the Happy Tree Friend crew has touched the Mondo Media YouTube channel in years. That's what's quiet, I'm sorry. Radio. Why is he still at only 15,000? Criminally underrated. He makes very beautiful music. They, she, gosh dang, I don't know the gender. I'm gonna say they, just to be safe. The channel's Mondo Media. It's so quiet. It's a pretty picture, too. I think I remember trying to find that picture and the link was down. Yep. Darn it. I had a really strong brain fart just now and I did not remember this video. I thought for a split second, what is this? Sounds like a whole different language. No, Flippy doesn't remember. Nobody in the show, nobody remembers, but I did have the theory that Flaky remembers, which is why she's so timid. But when I'm talking for the actual show, I don't think anybody remembers for real. In my world of Happy Tree Friends, Flaky does remember. Is aware of the deaths and the coming back to life thing. That doesn't necessarily imply that she's aware of the deaths, though. Imply it for real in the show. For my theory, it does imply it. But in the show, I don't think anybody is supposed to remember. It is fun to take into consideration, though. Yeah, the way Flaky reacted to Flippy trying to hitchhike. And she kept imagining the possible things that could go wrong. It does make sense. It does make perfect sense that she would be, that she would be aware that it would be a hint of her remembering. And yeah, it is fun to take into consideration for. Yeah, and that's partly where the theory came from. The thing called Flaky's Curse, the thing that I made. Yeah, it's just a headcanon kind of thing, though. When I speak for the actual show and what the writers actually intended, I don't think anyone's actually supposed to remember or be aware of what's happening. I had to pause the music so I could think about what I was saying. It comes from something stupid. The veins on my hands spell out 0071. That's the only reason why I included those numbers. And it just stuck. The origin is stupid, but yeah, they stuck. On my right hand it's 7 and 7-1, and on the other hand it's 0-0. Happy summer. It's a happy summer so far, because the weather over here has been very generous so far. I don't doubt that it's still going to get hot, but usually it's already hot at this point. I mean, we've had hot days still, but most of the days still are cool. Especially at night. And I'm surprised. I mean, I thought the reason was silly. Yeah, other people think it's cool. Like in high school, I put... Man. In high school, when we baked these cookies in food class and we were putting icing on them, I put 0071 on one of them. And my classmates were questioning it, and I said, it's just what... My veins say it. See, look at this. And they go, oh, cool. I wonder what my veins say. I thought I was gonna get made fun of, but yeah, they thought it was cool. They thought it was a cool idea, and they were looking at their own hands. I don't know why I did that to my cookies. That was... Should have known they were gonna question it. It's just a silly personal thing I like to play with myself. And I, for some reason, don't expect people to question it. Didn't expect people to question it. I miss high school. That was the best part for me. That was the best part of school for me. Oh, this one's cool too. I like how Radiark has explored several genres, not just one. This one's like techno. It's really long too, wow, 9 minutes. Oh my gosh. Is techno dying? I've been seeing less techno in the past decade. Just realized. There's like no techno, it's like 2000s. It's a 2000s genre. It was popular then. What happened? Maybe, or you know, yeah, maybe I'm just not looking in the right places. But I've been running into less of it lately. Maybe it's just because my sister listened to a crap ton of it in the 2000s when MySpace was huge. She had a bunch of techno songs saved. She would play it out loud. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just my experience, but yeah. Seeing less techno. And seeing less of the word techno. Yeah, techno's cool. It's nostalgic. And the fact that it's nostalgic makes me think, just gave me that thought that it's dying. I hope that's not the case. Because that would be a shame. I just think, I think 2000s. When I hear something like that, this sounds nostalgic. I think this is 2012, right? Yep, 2012. So a little bit after the 2000s. Techno was still popular in 2012. I don't think it was as popular as, I'm losing my voice, holy crap. I am out of water. Gives me shivers of nostalgia. This sounds like something my sister would listen to. And I'm getting flashbacks of hanging out with her in her room, with her on the computer on her MySpace. That's the vibe I'm getting from this. 'Cause I've associated this kind of techno with my sister. Oh man, my sister had a ton of CDs. That's all it was all about. That's how people got music back then. They'd burn it on CDs. My sister had a CD player, she would take it everywhere with her. Before MP3s were a thing. And phones. Well, these kinds of phones anyway are modern phones. Not like flip phones. The world has changed right before our eyes. And I speak for the 20-year-olds. Hat's gonna be fixed in the middle. It's gonna be an awkward transition. Let me see. Yep, that's another big change. We got cameras on our phones now. Should we even call them phones? Since they're more than just phones. They're tiny mobile computers. Tiny mobile computer. TMCs. That's what we should start calling them now, not phones. But people are gonna stick with phone, because that's one syllable. And people like that. I should show this song to my sister. I feel like she'd like this. She still listens to techno. She plays it in the car when I go somewhere with her. Her taste of music did not change much at all. She gave me one of her CDs. I wonder if I still have it somewhere. She's in her 30s. I'd have to calculate. I think 1989 is her birth year. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 34, that sounds about right. I know she's in her 30s, and 34 sounds right. Yeah, it is 1989. Yeah, but when she was when she was still in her teens, yeah, she was pretty much what you expect from a teenager. Super into music, super into the internet. Things like that. What's a Walkman? Oh, that's a very hard question to answer. I appreciate all kinds of artists in all kinds of genres. As long as the track itself is not obnoxious. Like what you hear on YouTube shorts sometimes, or TikToks. Just things that barely sound like music, it's just noise. I can tell this is 2012 Radiark, that piano. That's what the piano sounded like in Radiark's music in 2012. Oh, I like this one. Mendy Max is right here in the chat. We're talking to me. So, I guess I know them now. I don't know what that is, but if it's copyrighted, I can't listen to it now. Oh. That scared me a little bit. Let's not talk about... I saw your question, but I avoided it on purpose. Let's not talk about Nemeo, please. I don't know this guy, though. Or there's a particular reason why there's a particular reason why I don't want to talk about him, and I can't mention it here. I just need eyes. Thanks. I am an animator. I've been animating since 2010. No. Look at this fish-eyed dork. You can call me she, by the way. I know I kind of sound like I'm non-binary, but I'm not. I'm a girl. Some people still think that I'm a guy. No, Flippy's fine. He's just being a goof right now. Thanks, Bex. A little warning though. I was actually gonna tell people that they should probably stop using super chats, because YouTube takes a chunk from super chats. And it's 40% of it, if you can believe it. So I'm thinking about, I've been using, my brother-in-law and I have been using Venmo so that he could pay me back easier. And Venmo is like, kind of like PayPal, except there's no fee. It doesn't come with a fee in making a exchange unless you're using a credit card. Well, you can always make an account. That's the only solution, buddy. Yeah, I didn't used to have Venmo either. My brother-in-law suggested I make an account so that he doesn't have to keep making trips to the ATM. I don't know what Cash App is. You're looking for an app? I don't use an app, I just use the site. Yeah, I don't use like a phone app on it. I pull it up on the computer. I pull everything up on the computer. I can't stand depending on my phone for... I don't like using my phone for important stuff like that. I need a computer for that stuff. Yeah, Bex, I don't use phone apps. It depends on what kind of commission. I've kind of had them closed, but if it's something simple, I could probably do it. If it's not an OC with like a million accessories on their body, then I'll consider it. But if you want to, if you want to contact me privately about that, you can go on the Discord. I got a server, and the link is in the About tab on my YouTube channel. And I got my DMs open. I wouldn't worry about it, Bex. You already give me money on Patreon. Did you forget did you forget you were giving me money on Patreon? Oh yeah. This is Microsoft Paint. The Windows 7 version. Version 6.1 to be exact. Oh, I forgot his teeth back there. Perspective is tricky with teeth sometimes. Ah, dang it, I forgot one of his bots. It's a little bit wonky, but it doesn't matter much. Yeah, I'll fix that spot that I missed. Now one more in between here should be good. Oh wait, I'm not done with, or wait. I'm missing a frame. Where did it go? It disappeared, wait. I'm not almost done with Flippy because he does this face after this one. Where is it? I had it in the project. I had it in there. And now it's gone. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Crap. Why would it? I guess I removed it by accident, I don't know. It wasn't supposed to be gone. That's alright. Just keep focusing on this part. $18.15. I still have confidence that I can get the Flippy part done today. Probably not within the time of the stream, but I think I'll still move on to Cuddles after this frame here that I'm gonna do. We need to mix it up in here. Have a little bit of Cuddles in the stream too. Okay, 18 and 15? Yep. Ah, no! It's the same color. There. Excuse me. It's 6 o'clock. Uh-oh. Just get to the beat already. I don't like when music shifts the beat sporadically like that. Getting a little bored of chiptune. Oh, wrong color. I drew closer to the wrong color. It's this one. Oh, did Bex go away? Oh. I didn't see that part. I wasn't paying attention. I suppose both. It is because the ponies are not meant to be there. But I guess it could be also because of the curse being tampered with. But it's mostly because the ponies are not supposed to be there in their universe. This makes me think of Halloween. And I think it's because of the pumpkin image. Sometimes I'm not motivated, but it's motivating when I stream. Because it tells me that I cannot stop doing what I'm doing. Yeah. That helps me get the drive I need, and, oh, okay. Okay, Minky. What was I saying? And I think of things to look forward to, or things to reward myself with when I reach my goal. I think about the future. I think of how rewarding it'll be when I get my work done. I haven't been getting much money at all from my new videos, so it doesn't really matter if I upload a new video or not. So that part isn't really motivating for me. I'll just, since this is a Happy Tree Friend video, though, I, might get better luck this time, but we'll see. It depends on luck. Scoot this head over a little bit. Kind of why I opened a Patreon. It's because my new videos haven't, even new animations haven't been doing good. And I think my only hope is Happy Tree Friends, as sad as I am to say it. I just gotta keep making Happy Tree Friends. So I'm kinda shook hands with the devil as soon as I started all that on my channel back in middle school. I've signed my soul away to this. I mean, I still have a choice, in a way, but it's if I wanted to keep earning money without it being an outside job. But I'm still considering going back to Walmart. I just don't want it to be any time too soon, because I've got other things to worry about at the moment. How long has it been? When did I start? It's like 3:30? So it's been 3.5 hours. That looks kind of... no, that's fine. Oh. I know these. Oh. It was Dopamine Machine by Big Al. I'm surprised you didn't hear it before, Mankey. I played it in my streams before. Oh, my back. What's going on here? Yeah, it's a cool song. It makes me think of multiple things at once for some reason. It reminds me of multiple things. It reminds me of, for some reason, Five Nights at Freddy's. It could be the robot voice. Makes me think of Trash Head. Not your enemy, Trash Head. It, makes me think of Beastars. Legoshi. Because he's, struggling with his carnivorous side. I feel like there was something else too, but I forgot. What's this? Don't remember adding this. This one's... I don't even remember adding that one. It's really strange. I wonder if that was an accident. Oy. Okay. Do that eye. It's really loud and then it's really soft. Something's wrong with my back. Now it's quiet again, but I'm afraid to turn it up because it's gonna be like. Ah, it's not so pretty. Yeah, the eyes are backwards. Now I think this one is done. Oh wait. The eyes. He looks so unhinged. I don't know why this frame got me. Gets me. Oh. His eyes. They remind me of googly eyes, and I don't know why they don't even look like googly eyes. Or some kind. No! No! It reminds me of a toy. Like when a plush toy goes wrong. The making of a plush toy goes wrong. Yeah, that's what I meant. Not googly eyes. He looks like a stuffed animal. Oh yes, I gotta take my iron pill. Haven't you been here before? Uh-oh. Did somebody have to get banned? What's this about slurs? Yeah, I can't click on that. Yeah, I'll look at the- Leave me alone, Discord. I know it's your freaking birthday. Leave me alone. Is there anybody else who's been getting spammed by Discord? By this birthday Discord thing? Leave me alone. And I'll look at this one later. I don't look at DMs while I am on streaming. Edgelords. Yeah, I wish they went with the original idea to name it Bonfire and not Discord. Did I did. I missed that one spot again. I think it's because it's not in the B frames. That's why I keep missing it. Oh yeah, my iron pill, I gotta take that. After I color in this frame. Yeah, you know how sometimes when you sign on Discord, sometimes a fun fact thing will pop up? Oh. Well, this time it was about cake or something. I guess because of the birthday. It really wants you to know it's its birthday. What? He really looks like a doll in this frame. I think that's good for Flippy. I'm actually gonna turn the sound down for this. Cool. Let's do a Cuddles frame now. He needs some work too. Oh yeah. There's some of him that I won't need to animate because Flippy will be in the way. Cool. We're making progress. Yeah, I guess we'll do this first. Ba, 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 ba. 3 and 22. Got it. I think we can get rid of all the B frames for... almost all the B frames for Flippy. Oh, no, we gotta keep this one, 19. Because he's still gotta do one more movement. That's this one right here. From here to here. But I'll worry about that another time. We're gonna do cuddles now. Yeah, we gotta keep this one and this one. Alright. It always depends, Night Gamer, how much movement is involved and how long your video is. How much detail your character has, and what style you're animating in. So that question can't really be answered. Oh. Yes, go to bed, Minky. I don't think you'll be missing much. You just... Sorry, that was... the garage is right underneath my bedroom. That's why it's noisy when someone opens it. And if you ever do think you missed something, you could always watch the stream as a video. I don't usually delete the streams after I'm done with them. Yeah, somebody else said it sounded like thunder too. Where's Flippy in this shot? Okay. So it's just that part right there. That part right there. Right here. Yeah, true. Don't really need to do the ears. I don't need to do much with the ears. Didn't need to draw that. Soda, that was Lumpy. And he was supposed to be Scrooge in that episode.
Hello.
That wasn't his fault. That was a mirage. You can be driven mad like that in the desert, genuinely. I don't think that counts as him being dumb. You even said it yourself, he was hallucinating. It's a cartoon. So... Getting stuck in the sand was it's probably easier than we think in a world like that. You know how fragile those guys are? You could just tap them on the shoulder and they'll explode. So, anything can happen in their world. Yeah, good night, Minky. Yes, go to bed. It's 1 in the morning for you, or midnight. Minky lives on the other side of the world. Yes. That's why it's 2 in the morning for her. Silly people do still get surprised by time zones. If you can believe it. How can it be that late for you already? It's this time for me. You know how often I hear that on my Discord server or see it typed? Or either hear it on VC voice chat or see it in the text chat. It's like, yeah, time zones aren't a new thing. Now it's just, oh, nope. It's his nose and his belly. Oh, forgot his cheek, too. Oh. Okay. Wait. I need a B frame for this. Alright. This part looks a little bit messy. Alright. Oh wait, nope. Trapped pixel right there. Got it. And right there. Got it. Stray pixel right there. There. I used the his outlines are messed up. I had a feeling there was something wrong with his outline color. This. Understood. That's how I used to draw cuddles. Using the wrong colors like that, that's how I used to do it. We're not reverting back to that. Alright, now that's correct. Same color. I think Zim got sick because of the soap. Gur put soap in those waffles. Some of those waffles. Gur even said so before Zim ate them. The things Zim will go through just to make Gur happy. Ooh, yeah, I don't like how the pink color is just makes Cuddles' outline hard to see. Not in the show, but in somebody's fan art, yes. I think the kid's name was Nick. Okay. Alright. Yeah, red guy yelling is so cursed. Legitimately caught me off guard. Every time. Not used to a yelling... red guy yelling. Didn't help that I was watching it while I was sick. Yeah, September. Last September was a struggle for me. I think I almost died. Well, I don't know if you remember my community post, but yeah, I got like deathly ill at the worst possible time. I say worst possible time because I was in the middle of switching insurances and I didn't have insurance at that time, so I was blew like I lost like $3,000 in medical bills. And I didn't know what was wrong with me. I had fevers, and I couldn't lay down right. My back and ribs were making it hard to breathe, and even lay down flat, I couldn't do it. It was impossible. I had this pain. Yep, I never figured out exactly what happened, but it was an infection, because all I know is that it was an infection. That's all we found out, because of my white blood cell count. And I'm thinking it had something to do with having having COVID at the same time I was having a wisdom tooth growing in painfully. And yeah, the timing was absolutely awful. I lost a lot of money. Might have been more than 3,000. But yeah, they gave me antibiotics. And slowly but surely I got better. I legitimately thought I was dying because I was in so much agony. Fevers and headaches and that weird pain in my lungs / ribs and back. Couldn't even tell if it was bone or muscle or organs or what. I didn't know where the pain was coming from. I never get sick like that. I came out of nowhere. I never get sick in that way, ever. Other people are unlucky like that, but I'm never that randomly unlucky. And out of all the times I had to be sick like that, it had to be when I didn't have insurance. That sucked. Yeah, I made a community post complaining about all that. It's gone now, obviously. I usually delete updates and stuff that don't matter anymore. Yeah, that was in September. Yeah, my guess is that it was several things at once. I had caught COVID right before I got sick like that. I caught COVID, and I was experiencing pain from a wisdom tooth that was growing in. COVID by itself really isn't that bad. I've had it, 3 times, I think. I think my least favorite part about COVID is losing your sense of taste and smell for almost 2 weeks. That happened to me the first time I caught COVID, and it was, yeah, it drove me crazy. I've had worse. COVID is like a different kind of cold, you know? Because, you know, you're congested. But I've had worse colds. I've had colds in, a cold in late 2017 that was a lot worse than that. I couldn't breathe through my nose at all. And I was constantly having nosebleeds. I couldn't blow my nose or use nose spray or anything. I was helpless to do anything. Couldn't fall asleep. COVID's nothing. It's just losing your taste. That sucks. I guess it depends on what kind of... There's like different versions of COVID now, right? I guess it depends on what version of it you catch. I don't know what version of it I had. Excuse me. Oh, this needs to be framed too. And me getting sick at that time, like that, is actually what this song right here reminds me of, because it was right after I found this song when I got sick that September. And it was right after I made... It was right after I made that video where I put the vocals of Who Let the Dogs Out into this song. The song that just played. It's kind of what this song reminds me of. Yeah, that sucked a lot. Hey, Corbett. Hey, kitty kitty. Oh, little Corbett, you enjoy your nap. After all that running around this morning. Oh, buddy. Meow. Oh wait, I think after this comes yep, copyrighted stuff. Skip it. Alright, yay. How long has it been now? 4.5 hours. Let's keep going. I want to push it to over 5 hours this time. It's been a while since we had a 5-hour stream. Oh, Corbett. You're laying next to me now. My baby. Little Corbett. I love you. Yep, same here. I'm completely solo as well. Let's scoot him over to the top. My iron pill! I never took that! I should have known. Okay, I'll be right back. Remember that lion thing that you saw on my Discord? That's my reminder bot thing that I use. Okay. Oh. Man, I haven't stood up in like 3 hours, like since I started. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Get some el agua. back. All right. I did not forget the please wait sign this time. Okay, what was I doing? I'm gonna do these two next. Oh. It's chilly in here. Didn't even realize it. I'd rather have it chilly than hot. Oh. What was it? 49.22. Ah, it's the same color again. Got a question. Just a casual question for people. Do you like the cold better or the heat? My aunt likes the heat better. My mom likes the cold better, and my mom's mom liked the cold better. Cold's much easier to tolerate for me. Being too hot just feels absolutely miserable for me. It feels gross. Oh, what am I doing? You're like right now, it's cold in my room because the AC's on. But I wouldn't complain about that as much as I would complain about it being hot in my room. I'd rather it be cold than hot. Plus, if I ever got too cold, I have some thick pajamas that I could always slip into. It's a cozy solution. And what can you do for the heat? You can dress lightly and fan yourself with something. It still wouldn't feel very good. Wait. Am I doing it wrong? Hang on. Okay, yeah, okay. So closer to the red. We're drawing closer to the red. We're not drawing in the middle. I can't stress how much I support and respect Radiark. Just beautiful stuff. That's why I gave him $100 once. Because I felt it was long overdue. No. I got a bunch of stuff that I gotta check that I can't have the stream see, so give me just a sec. I love when I find a song that this GIF is in sync with. Look at it. Wait, it's copyrighted? Oh, what? Is that true? That's ridiculous. That is so hilariously ridiculous. It's not even a half-second long. And it's such a dumb sound. Why does it need to be copyrighted? Like, strictly, I mean. Imagine going to court over that shit. Over the using the oof sound. Or worse, going to jail for it. Paying a fine. All of that. That'd be the most embarrassing trial of all time. Aside from a few Judge Judy ones I can think of. The heck? This one's quiet. Oh, no it's not. Wacky volume levels. I'm surprisingly not that tired yet. It's a good thing. It's a sign that I'm able to fix my sleep schedule. Right here. Excuse me. Okay. Might as well go to Radiark's channel and just push play all instead of doing this playlist that I have open right now. Cause I'm more in the mood to listen to Radiark than chiptune. That sounded beautiful. I love when that Windows 7 sound snuggles nicely into whatever I'm listening to. Yeah. How long has it been now? I want it to be over 5 hours, but I don't want it to reach 6 hours. Oh, okay, 5 hours, alright. 5 hours, 4 minutes. Should I do one more frame? I think I should. Which one? Let's do this a different shot. Oh, I don't need to mess with the hand. That stays in its position there. Awesome stuff. Oh yeah, this is a new one. How can you have subtitles on a live stream? That That's not if it was possible, I would do that. It's not possible to have subtitles on a live stream. On a live stream. Automated subtitles, but those aren't accurate. I don't... Wait. You're... Sometimes I've seen some awful... How often are they accurate though? Not often at all. They're kind of terrible. Wait, I don't even think I needed to draw that part. Yeah, let me see. Oh wait. He's on this one. Yeah, I didn't need to draw this. Or maybe you just believe in them too much. If you believe in them, then you start believing in the wrong... Like, what's said in the video may not actually be what the captions are showing you if they're automated. Or you could be mixing up the automated captions with the ones that are put in manually. In my experience, every time I see automated captions on YouTube, they're terrible. I'm talking about the automated ones, not the manually put ones. Like, you'll have a video of a cat meowing, and the captions will say music. Things like that happen all the time with the captions. Well, what do you mean absolutely not? Does that mean your last day of school is in like July? Like someone else said earlier? 'Cause that's the most depressing thing I think I've ever heard. I think the latest I've ever gotten out of a school year was June 6th. And that alone was depressing. Plunderphonics. Ugh! 4th of July. How does that even happen? Probably because it's partly Plunderphonics. Plunderphonics is when you use sound effects or tunes that already exist. Pogo is an example. Actually, no, I don't want to reference him because he's got a history of drama. He's good though, which is a shame. Triangle. Triangle mouth. Wait. I need Flippy. Understood. Oh wait, need a B frame for that too. All right. Yeah. Ooh. 5 hours, 25 minutes. I'm contemplating doing one more frame, but... What the heck? Let's do it. Let's do it. One more. Let's do these two. Quickly, quickly. 25, 26. Yes, Cuddles is driving. Luckily, we don't need to draw all of him because Flippy's in the way. Oh. Oh yeah, his tail doesn't move in this transition, so we could just color that. Oh, Oh, alright. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the $1. I don't know what that means, Robert. I don't do Friday Night Funkin'. Probably don't need to draw the other ear. No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe the top of the ear might be visible. Yeah, there we go. That looks like that's all I need to draw for that. Doesn't look like I have to draw the whole tuft of the hair either. I think this needs to scooch over. It's getting dark in my lip. Ah, I hate that. That's one of the things I was not looking forward to when getting a modern phone. Let me guess, my pony's barking. Again. Yeah, it's the same dog. It doesn't sound like it, but yeah, it's the same dog as before. He's older. He was like a 6 or 7 month old puppy. Even though he did not look like a puppy. He's a Great Dane. He was already huge at that time. It's hard to believe he was a puppy. Didn't think he could get any bigger. He's a super big dog. I just need that tuft of hair. I'm guessing it's getting close to 6 hours. I don't want it to surpass 6 hours. Okay. Okay, we're fine. The reason I don't want it to go past 6 hours is because there was a 6-hour stream that I did. It had a copyrighted song in it. It had a claim on it. And so it turned the monetization off. And I tried to silence that segment of the video. It lets you silence any copyrighted audio parts usually, but not this time because the video is too long to edit. The video is too long to edit. That's what it said. And so I went to a 5-hour and 50-minute video, and I opened editor on it, and the option to edit it was still available. So I think it's when it hits the 6-hour mark when you can't do anything in YouTube editor tool. You can't get rid of any copyrighted stuff to help keep your revenue on that particular video. At least now I know. Like I said, I don't think we need to do this entire piece. This is his entire hair. Let me see. Yep. Yeah, I didn't need to do that part. Alright. It doesn't look too bad. Now the mouth colors. Nice. Alright. It looks wonky because of the because of the headpieces. They're like that because of Flippy. He's gonna be in the way. So there's no need to draw those missing parts of the head. Alright. Save that. And I think it's time to end the stream there. Did you see it got stuck? It got stuck for a sec. It's funny when it gets stuck and you have to wipe it clean like I just did there. It happens sometimes. Yeah, I think we made some progress today. We'll take a break, and then off screen I'm gonna see if I could just get that shot done and over with. Or wait. Oh yeah, cause there's that one part with Flippy too that I still gotta do. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know how soon I'm gonna get tired and will want to go to sleep because my sleep schedule's out of whack, but yeah, the rest of the night and tomorrow I'm gonna keep working on that off screen. Maybe go on a Discord stream. Yeah, I'm gonna eat something. Yeah. Yes, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for chilling with me and watching me, talking with me. Yeah, I think it really does help the progress. Because when I have a stream going, it means less. Yeah, it tells me that I have to keep going without any distractions because there are people watching. It tells me that I can't stop to watch a kitten video. I can't stop to do this and that until I'm done. Until I put the stream to an end. So yeah, it feels good to. Okay, hush. Feels good to work. It feels good to work for a few hours straight without stopping. In one way it feels good. Another way it might be a little, usually my hand hurts at this point, but it actually doesn't this time, which is cool. Oh yes. It's a little guff. Little guff drawing in the sand. That's gonna be a part of the next Not Your Enemy video. Alright. My mouth is more tired than my hand because I was talking. My throat. Alrighty. Yeah, see you guys later. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Thanks again for joining me. See ya.